Hello, everyone. Today I wasn't distracted by looking at boobies, I swear. Today I didn't get distracted looking at boobies. Today everything is set up. Today we're ready to go, I swear. I swear. We're ready to go. Is the new emote working? Yes, they are. Perfect. The new emotes are working perfectly. That's fantastic. Am I going to have to like... You know, I need to move something here. It's so fucking annoying. For some reason my phone just isn't connecting to the phone, to like the internet anymore. I don't know why. It's very fucking annoying. Yeah. And it's what I used to like put like clip markers and stuff like that, so I need my phone to be connected. Ow! 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 Oh, I sat wrong. Oh, I sat in the wrong position. Anywho, else, I have hopes. I have hopes that today's day I have hopes that today is the day the wife comes back. I feel like that's where the story arc is going. I have hopes. I am praying. I am coping. Praying. Copy. And if it fails, we have the backup wife. If it fails, we have the backup wife. Just cute enough, I guess. We'll see. We'll pray. Alright. Kako and Iman were... Hey, what the fuck happened to my voice there? Okay. Kako and Iman were in the cafeteria that morning. I respected that, but... Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still rescuing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something teachy and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. And there we go. The Rumi bangers straight out of the gate. Brother and sister alone together, perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be too outrageous. No, they're absolutely fucking. They're 100% fucking. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs no point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up. She's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Do what for you, Takumi? Oh, I don't. I mean, I wasn't. Ah, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You wanna get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe what? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel it warm before it beats his last. What the fuck, man? Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously cannot tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stuffs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the secret killer club, that almost sounds like good advice. Yeah, kinda. How is Moko doing, given in the state she was in? I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest, even if she can't be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Did you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to age. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion in hold until later. I just want my wife back. Why? Why do they get it? Like, it's not fair. Why do they get their friend back and I don't get mine? It's not fair. Not fair. After a while, we finish breakfast at the cafeteria and we back to our rooms for the time being. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Now something must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. I want to go exploring. Let's go exploring. Oh fuck, I cannot take Nozomi. Well, then we're not exploring. Let's spend time with her, actually. We haven't spent any time with her, right? Oh, Sir Takumi, I must live in this room from now on. Ask why? The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it is for? The purpose of this room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So I've decided I shall live here, so it shall be. I forcibly dragged Kiyoshika out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in. Your experience unlocked the keyword cool. What a woman. Spend time with her. What do you have for me? This running animation is never going to make me fun. I don't believe this. It's unforgivable. Why is the decor in the school so cheap looking? It's so gory I could puke. Things like nouveau rich. How do you pronounce that? I cannot take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately. Blow up? Have you lost your fucking mind? I have this bad habit of adding fucking to random sentences that I don't have it. I'm going to set up the bombs, you help. I desperately tried to calm Kurara down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Yeah. Your experience unlocked the keyword celebrity. Exploration went up by 6. Great job. Social studies went up by 2. Fantastic. I believe it, chat. We are almost to the wife. I believe it. I feel it in my heart. I am excited. I am genuinely excited about the possibility of seeing her again. So fucking lame. Actually, I haven't been to the courtyard yet. I just realized that. Why is it in the second floor? Who puts a courtyard in the second floor? These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Huh? Okay. So this is a kinky place. This is the kinky place, I see. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. I told you, I've had enough. Huh? Kako and Ima, they were actually here today? What's going on? Oh hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day, I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want to fight too, just like everyone else. You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 dozen betters and save the world together. Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a ass about the world? What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous lack of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. Well, we just keep ourselves safe. If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone. A coward, sister dearest? Why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Nobody in there need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once you listen to me, let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight. Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard I don't think I have ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then. I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest, do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takemaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat her like that. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister? I have to protect her from herself if necessary. Now get out of the way. I hate this man so much. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. The next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side. You piece of shit. It's your own fault for interfering. I am dear sister's protector, her rock, her guiding light, her everything. I knew this man was going to betray us. I fucking knew it. I knew it. This piece of shit, this slimy piece of shit. Oh, oh, Ima, you piece of shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Her happiness is my responsibility, and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I will do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me. Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way, he straight up shivved him. There's so much blood, kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Oh, the killings have finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens will infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We got crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Huh? Kurara was right. While the rest of us were visiting Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone? Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, the true warrior, will stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. Ooh. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with these legs. How many people do you think it takes to carry someone that big? We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Naito, Yugami, Gaku, and I carry him back to... Oh, guys, 4. Alright, lower him down gently. Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're going to make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the revivatic is always an option. What do you think? I can make it quick? Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option to bring people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it, I'll get the little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure, not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell, when I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru that he lashed out? Things are only going to get worse now. Oi, oi, oi. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What's he thinking? Oh, what's that? As I looked absently around my room, I noticed something I hadn't seen before. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Oh, is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite a tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Time to sleep! Okay, I don't care about anything else now. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about my wife. I don't care about the school. I only want to kill Ima. That little shit needs to go in one of those jail cells we have in the courtyard for some fucking reason and stay there and stay there. That little fucker needs to go into one of the jail cells and stay there until he... just forever, until he dies. We need to let him starve. We need to let him starve. Little shit. It's probably Aito. It's always Aito. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No. Really, I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you sure? Are you hiding something from me or no? No. I wouldn't say I'm hiding it for you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her though. She probably just left it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting, may I? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If you think that work on me, how about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is all for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No. Fine. Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get their hands dirty, I'm reading fast because I just want to get to like the part where we kill this kid. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I'm already giving you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Such a negative attitude. It becomes you, Mr. Sumino. Yeah. If that does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. You want to know, Tako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me, it's fine. Well, when I'm thinking with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. That's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I turned it up so much, it's gonna give me a real smooth ride from now on. I'm genuinely so fucking angry. To be honest, I cannot tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the result. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey Tsubasa, you think I could have that prototype? No, it's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe, I don't know if I'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kakuto, it really helps. No, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh good, you did get it. You did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for your I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dear is this, and sister dear is that. And after what he did to Takemaru, he did cross a line there, it's true, he went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that, he probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what do you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes. She's like the person I have always admired, but never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi, please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? What, info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you have with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regime, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Kima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That will undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter? Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Even since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, we begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many fool things for the sake of money. Weren't you there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they take care of us, but let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. That's why I decided never to trust anyone so long as I had my dear sister. That was enough for me. I don't want my dear sister to deal with all this world through this. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means digging a stranger's boots. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Alright, what is Takemura doing? Takemaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape is nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know, she ain't so bad, it's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty bad at speaking up about how she wants to fight, but that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down, you'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my bike, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where did you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Call it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter will make Kako happy. I got all the materials. I better head over to the gift-o-matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Whoa. Why is my mouse doing that? My mouse is moving alone. Give me a moment. My computer's been acting really weird lately. I don't know why. I think it's time for the yearly Windows reinstall. You know, I feel like you need to do it like every once in a while to keep your system from like completely collapsing in on itself, because Windows is a piece of shit, unfortunately. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? What? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Well, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako? Why are we going along with him? I don't like this. Please tell me there's going to be like a plot twist or something like that. How could you, Takumi? You're giving me so happy. It's not like that. It's just that I agree with you, you'd be better off not fighting. How can't you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels, that's why... But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, Sister Dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself. You're wrong, Kako. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay off our danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister will do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Anyway, that's it. Do you really know? What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two even see your parents. It's you. I'm so angry I cannot even speak. It's just been you two even see your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your life has been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate him. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you. Oh, thank God he's going to fail. Thank God! My dear brother's always putting me first, and it's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back, I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course, you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feeling all too well. Her desire to fight is in some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risk, and come to a decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting. Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest. Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest, I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work the way you want. I wonder if this is how you'll feel when you run off and get married someday. What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go crying to my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Don't stay up too long. No, he doesn't get to have a redeeming right now. He's never going to get redeemed. I refuse to allow him to get redeemed. I don't care how sad his backstory is. He is not going to get redeemed. He is always going to be my enemy. Did he just view his approval? I'm not sure, I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. I don't care what he does, what he says. My main goal in this game is to kill him. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kaku to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince him. Jesus fucking Christ, my fucking phone. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why all those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied with, as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Oh, there's not going to be any story today? Okay. There's really no one to spend time with today. How many points do I have in terms of like upgrades? I thought we were going to have to put that little shit in there. Let's see. Guess we can read something today. Why is it so hard to raise my stats in this game? It's a little bit too hard, to be honest. Ow, wrong button. I think I need more screens. Put this here, okay. Another day gone and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I do stuff. I wish there was a way to skip like the daily introduction cutscenes. They get annoying really fast. What am I doing in terms of stats? I'm gonna increase my math. Let's hang out with... Hey MILF, how you doing? Let's hang out with his ass. Reading again, Naito? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel and it's one of the scariest one of all time. Horror? I'm surprised, I didn't know you liked scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders we're fighting look scary enough to make you skin crawl, right? I decided I should get used to constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. Hey, what did I do this time? It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for fights with the invaders. I cannot let him choke me up. Finally. Gym. I need to increase my gym points. So is that just like the state I live in, like a permanent state of unfiction, or like being unfixable? I mean, I guess, but you don't have to say it. The food that comes out of the Ration-O-Matic is really fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean by that? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real carefully to what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that is too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. When I eat the boiled leaves of some unidentified vegetable, some stewed beans, sprouts will really hit the spot. So would some miso soup that's basically just water. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. I think he's unfixable too. I didn't see him or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. At the night? At night? Why at night? On top of everything else I had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get onto the war room. I need to start reading a little bit slower, I think. Oh, I cannot go there. I have to walk. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi? Dashing out of the rooftop, I got sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be dying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Kawa would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking, come on, Takumi. Let's give it all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just hid inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... My boy is so pussy whipped. He doesn't even know. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? I need to stop thinking outside of the window. I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here, that's nothing new. We'll have to make do without Takemaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Eito was cut off by a loud chattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days, I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you. You're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch, Tomato Head? I don't hurt girls, but I ripped that mask off of yours, right? That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always the revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems, I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here. But she's been out cold ever since. All this time she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem, but right now we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help. Which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we are all really nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us, and fight through the fear and the hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff, let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start clean. Take that fucking mask off. But we do get a transformation for everyone. I mean, they managed to like make Shoma cool, so they clearly can like pull off a good twist. Like, I refuse to believe this guy is ever going to amount to anything. Okay, I think I'm starting to like get a handle for like some good strategies. Well, I wasted that one, okay. Why did you move so fast? What the fuck?
待ちきれないよ。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。僕の出番だね。
I don't know how fast that one is.
よし、やったね。いつでも行ける。
Right, they're bleeding now. That's good. Means I can focus on cleaning up a little bit on this side.
私に任せて。準備万端。使っちゃうね。私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。えいや。いや、準備万端。いくよ。
やってやる。
行くでござる。熱きたでござる。私に任せて。それ。
Alright, I forgot that I didn't inflict bleed on them. That's good.
行くよ。
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。僕の出番だね。はあ、こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。行ける。行くぞ。せいやった。
やっちゃうよ。
Put on the bleed. Soften them up a little bit.
いつでも行ける。
出番ね。やってやるわ。最高ね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。足止めよ。出番だね。いつでもいい出番だね。エンジン全開。
Just the attack a little bit.
準備万端。危ないよ。この調子で行くよ。
I can let that one just hang out.
レッツゴ
Much more useful to.
行くぞ。私の出番だ。
ー。殺し合いだ。
He's bleeding, so and he doesn't have like movement either. So he's fucked. There's like a comment to this one. Maybe that will block or something.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。
やってやる。
I can just let it hang out. Maybe I can use dash to move her to that side.
準備できてるよ。
Because he'll be way more useful on this side. But on the other one, way more useful. Because not being able to move Shoma has been like a huge...
頑張ります。これはどうです？いけます。させません。
So I need to keep Nozomi near Shoma at all times. I think that's the trick.
食らえ。よし。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。
任せて。
感謝する。
This side is clean, so it's only that one guy.
いけます。
Where the fuck are you going?
任せてください。
Okay, first wave, nobody died. Perfect. Oh, but I'm out of
これ
attack
で一
potions,
段
I
目で
think.
ね。
That's stage 1.
これで終わりじゃないですよね。まだ敵は来るんですよね。
そうだね。警戒を怠らないようにしよう。あれね。なんかあっちに見えるよ。
They have robots now! They fly now! Oh, that's great. For the...
息つく暇もないとはこのことだね。
それより、おろろ、この煙は何でござるか？
これは霧じゃないかな。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象で。
なことかどうでもいい。これじゃ
Back when I used to live in the mountains, we didn't have mist.
ただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに運転
Like, technically we didn't have mist, because instead of like having mist, what happened is that like, because we were so high up, it was literally just like a cloud. Like if you went down the mountain, it was just like a cloud covering the mountain. So we didn't have mist, we were just inside clouds.
いけます。いけます。使います。準備できてます。
いつでも行ける。これだ。よし、行こうか。使わせてもらうね。僕の出番だね。使うよ。いつでも行けるよ。
いつでもいいよ。出番だね。買うよ。いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。私に任せて。いけるよ。
頑張ります。
They're in their way.
いつでも行ける。そうだ。任せて。買わせてもらう。
頑張ります。足止めします。
やってやる。ほらよ、やってやる。使うぜ。
準備万いつでもいいよ。
trick is to get her there. I think this is making the frame rate drop. I don't think it is.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。使うよ。いつでもいいよ。
Because my main goal right now is to destroy these guys. But if I can just come here and like kill these guys, we'll be fine.
準備万
We'll
端。
be super fine.
僕の出番だね。行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。うん、任せて。
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。私に任せて。それ。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Yeah, easy. Super easy.
くそ、見えねえところから攻撃してきやがる。これじゃやられる一方だぞ。
新興生命闇討ちとは卑怯でござる。
I'm scared?
霧か飛び道具か、
Okay.
どっちでもいいから誰か何とかしなさいよ。
なんとかって言ってもな。
自分に任せて。
Oh, finally, she's here. She's a sniper? Okay. That's good. We need a sniper. I've been dealing with movement for too long. I need a long range, a proper long range unit for a while now.
Kako、それに今も。
遅くなってごめんなさい。学力刀を使うの初めてだからちょっと手間取っちゃって。
いやー、妹ちゃんが自分を刺すのを見てらんなくてつい何度も止めちゃったっす。
大丈夫だって言ってるのに。
でも万が一のことがあるだろ。あんなに有利な刃物なんだよ。
I hate Ima so much.
つうかてめえ、どの面下げて出てきやがった。
ちょ怖いっすよ。その凶悪な顔は新興生に向けてほしいっす。
竹丸くん、今は仲間同士で揉めてる場合じゃないよ。霧が晴れただけでまだ敵は残ってるんだ。
そうだね。あそこ見て。いつの間にかいるよ。
Do I just have to kill the boss?
これって部隊長だよね。今はバカ同士で揉めてる場合じゃなくてあいつらをぶち殺す方が先よ。
薬師寺、気持ちはわかるけど今は新興生との戦いに集中すべきだ。
Takemaru is a good guy. He understands.
ま、やると決めた以上自分は
Honestly, Takemaru is one of my favorite characters.
ぶっちゃけ暴力は
Like, I know you guys probably think that I only ever compliment female characters because I'm horny all the time. And that's true. That's true. I'm horny all the time. And I'm always looking for new waifus. But I'm willing to admit when a male character is cool. And Takemaru is really cool. I really like Takemaru. He's very nice. I really like him. He's great.
自分もみんなと一緒に戦う。
さて魔界の残酷プリンスと呼ばれた自分の
Wait, give me a moment. I'm getting a phone call? What the hell? This hour?
過去クラス F であの霧のやつを狙い撃てる。
やってみる。
じゃ頼むよ。サポートは自分が引き受けた。
Alright, sorry, I had to go pick something at the door. It's fine. I'm back. Something came up like out of nowhere, but it's fine now. Just have to go pick something.
任せて。
Oh, it ignores armor, that's cool. No, but I don't need to move her. A totally important message, let me check. A very, very important message, let me see. Let me check, because apparently there's an important message in Discord. Very, very important. Absolutely not boobies. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, but very, very important. Absolutely nothing. Nothing on code. I am a Seiso streamer. I am not looking at boobies on stream. Yes.
いけるよ。頑張る。
Need to move her.
私の番だね。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。パワーアップだね。私の番だね。直すよ。ありがとう。準備できてるよ。
I will say I kind of dislike the way you only get one healer in this game. It's kind of annoying really fast.
うん、任せて。撃つよ。力が。任せて。直すよ。助かる。
There we go, get rid of that. Yeah, professional streamer.
頑張る。うん、任せて。いけるよ。
Just straight attack actually. Seven, one,
行こうか。
six.
あとはよろしく。
はいはい。行くっす。オ
I
ッ
don't
ケ
have
ー
any
っす。
attack potions.
食らえっす。
Kill that guy earlier, we didn't have to move. What's her name? No son. We didn't have to move, no son. There we go. That fog thing is so fucking annoying.
いつでもいいよ。準備万端。
Now let's make sure I protect this side.
れはどうでしょう。頑張ります。足止めします。
This game is a really like weird combination of a lot of different games. Like yeah, there's a little bit of like Fire Emblem, but it's also like a little bit of Persona. There's a little bit of like Danganronpa in here too. Like obviously, if you look at the game,
はい。直すよ。
よし
there's just a lot of like stuff in here. But it's very fun. I really like it.
準備できてるよ。
私の出番だ。
頑張る。
いつでも行けるよ。仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
Good clean kills. Good clean kills. Hell yeah. No, I didn't kill this one. Wait, he's alone, right?
お任せあれ。
いつでもいいよ。それ。やったね。
出番でござるな。
いつでもいいよ。
Still inside too, I guess. Don't lose anything by doing that.
シュースト。
Oh, he counters? Oh, that's bad.
準備万端。えいや。
Yeah, I'm going to lose. Make it a chance. 'Actually, there might still be a chance, I think. Because I only need to kill them once. So if the other guys can survive long enough.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。やったね。出番ね。無様なものね。
まだいけるでござる。
Maybe I can bring her to that side, actually.
準備できてるよ。
Wait, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, maybe I can move her here.
また頑張る。強くなったよ。準備できてるよ。いけるよ。頑張る。パワーアップ。頑張る。
can survive with fun.
まずいかも。
We're not going to get a good rating on this, but I think we'll be fine. That's okay.
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。ありがとう。負けない。まだ負けない。
Did it move? Come on.
諦めないよ。いけるよ。任せて。これでみんなの役に立てるね。いけるよ。大丈夫。助かる。いけるよ。準備で
That's
きてるね。
okay. That's okay.
直すよ。ありがとう。
I got this. I have a strategy.
いけるよ。行くよ。
There we go. Oof.
戻ったで
5
ござるよ。
people died. That's bad.
やったの？倒したの？
みたいだね。はあ、もうくたくた。
二人ともすごいじゃん。初めて戦ったとは思えないよ。
ああ、過去の学力は強烈だったな。今はママってとこか。
マルコ先輩も多少はマシになってきたっすね。
なんで上からなんだよ。
だから怖いっすよ。そんな睨まなくても分かってるさ。
でもその前にやるべきことがあるよね。
あいつのとどめだな。
I think I'm going to give this particular one to Kako. Yeah.
なんだろう。何か言ってるみたいだけど。
多分命乞いじゃないかな。前にもこういうことがあったよね。
あん時は静原が有無を言わさずにとどめを刺しちまったけどな。
命乞いなんて新校生も可愛い真似をするんだね。でどうする？
Okay, the game remember Hero
無
coexisted.
視してやっちゃう？
でも
The game remember Hero coexisted, so that gives me
化け
hope.
物の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないわよ。
よい、さっさととどめを刺すでござる。ハラステュピフェリ。
We do have this the cell. We do have like special. We do have like a special cell that like removes. Wait, he's hot.
マスクを
Does that mean we'd kill hot women
こ
before?
れが舞台上
No,
の素顔なの？
I refuse that. No,
これって
we are not allowed to kill hot women.
人間そっく
We
り
need all of them. I need all of them.
そっくりっていうか、どう見ても人間だよ。何これ、どういうこと？ またよくわかんない言葉を喋ってる。
せめてこの言葉が分かれば
We do have like
聞くことがで
because
きるんです
a couple of days ago we unlocked a new area in the school.
これって外
A couple of days ago we unlocked a new area in the school, and on that area there are like cells that have like special like energy fields
こ
that
れ
like
も
disable all the
前に図
powers
書館の本で読んだ
out
ん
of
だけど
somewhere
ね。
or of someone.
かつて人類は人
So
種
maybe
と呼ば
we
れ
can
る
put her in
い
one
く
of
つか
those
の種族
cells.
に分かれていて、それぞれ話す言語も
Keep
別
her
々だっ
safe.
たらしいんだ。
I mean, keep her safe and like also keep her alive because we are not allowed to kill hot women. I refuse to kill hot women, even if they are bad.
それを外国語って呼んでいたらしいよ。同じ人類でもみんなで会話できたわけじゃないんだって。
こいつが喋ってるのがそれなのか。その外国語ってやつ。
だとするとこの人の正体って
人類の別の種族ってことですか。それが新興星の本当の正体なんですか。
でもさ、新興星って世界史を進めるために地球が生み出した存在なんじゃなかったの？人類の別種族だとしたらなんで地球の自殺を進めようとするの？
そうよ、そんなことしても自分たちだって滅びるだけじゃない。
確かにそうなんだよね。じゃあやっぱり違うのかな。
あ、もうわけのわかんねえことばっかだ。
こやつらの正体など構うものか。さっさと首をはねるでござる。ですけど
泣いているの？
よっぽど死にたくないみたいっすね。新興星にもそんな感情があるんすね。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうになってきますね。誰事を申すな。新興星は悪なのだぞ。悪は叩き切るのみでござる。
でもこんな風に泣いている人を
I mean, we could, but she's hot, so let's
無
not.
理だよ。
うん。だったらさ、捕虜にするっていうのはどう？
捕虜？
ほら。
Actually, you know what? She's my new wife.
頑丈そうな檻だよ。
I don't think we're going to
あの
like
檻って少し変わった特徴
get
が
the
あった
other
よ
one
ね。
back. At this point, we may not. So she's my new wife, just in case. She's my new replacement wife.
中に入れた生物の力を無効化するとか。
それならあそこに入れておけば暴れる心配もないよね。
あの檻にこいつを閉じ込めんのか？
だってこんな風に命乞いされちゃったら殺すわけにもいかないでしょ。
それはそう。
Yeah, they're going to do what I was saying to put her in one of
そ
those
れに
cages.
いつか彼女と意思疎通できるようになれば新興星の情報を得られるかもしれないし。
なるほど、一理あるっす。
じゃあ殺すのはやめにしてひとまず捕虜にするってことでいいんだよね。そうだね、私もそれがいいと思う。他のみんなは？
仕方ないわね。のぞみがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。あ、僕みたいな豚くずには聞いてないですね。
たるみはどっちでもいい。
みんな甘いよね。まあ拙者は大人だから譲ってあげるけど。
じゃあ決まりだな。こいつは殺さずに捕虜にすんぞ。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは
You stay away from the new hot woman.
任せてもらえない。
You stay away from her.
新興星はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよ。
たく気持ち悪いな。
じゃあ彼女を中庭の飼育小屋まで連れて行こうか。
暴れないでよね。言ってもわからないだろうけどさ。
I'm going to get a terrible rating. I just know it. I'm going to get a terrible rating. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that much. After looking the captain commander inside one of those pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with.
Yeah.
Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did a pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I give us 10 million out of 100. Very impressive if I do say so myself. Hey, brother dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're going to forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor will carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed someone! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Hey, sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this is all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything surprising as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. You should stop calling me that too. Maybe you're older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Yeah, no, he's never going to redeem himself in my eyes. He is never going to redeem himself. I don't care what he does, what happens now. Or, like, if there are multiple endings to this game, I'm going to get the one where he dies. Even if that means killing everyone else too. That's a promise. Siblings are family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already, this conversation is still going. If the two of you are going to make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine, then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist toward Kako. And flicked them on their foreheads. He's too soft sometimes. I think he should murder someone every now and then. Payback for something, now or even. That's all. I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. We're very grateful. Alright, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good, that's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to it. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might just be the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games, my eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my conscience hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed, and saw the curtain fill on my 56th day at the Last Defense Academy. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, but that's because I'm depressed.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria, my stomach is growling. Okay, they're still not up. She's pretty. I like her. Would be cool if we could recruit her, actually. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really showing down. Damn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quickly, Takumi. It will be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately I had the Rationomatic make more food than I could ever carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yes, I'm starving. Me too, I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind. Did we have an orgy? With this guy, you never know. With this guy, it's one of two things. We had an orgy or we all died. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Okay, but if trash eat trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gurgling themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little bit. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. No, Max, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up? It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika, how many days has Moko been sleeping, huh? So sudden, is it addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right, this is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too though. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. You can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You usually hear about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I said we'll let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I will make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. I think he likes her. I think he likes her, but like, you know, back off. She's my replacement wife. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get the rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the house outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Since you're finally here, you two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet, you guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever, this time we fought on equal footing. That's right, until now I've been intentionally losing to Kako in all of our card games. But now I have stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win and all, you won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. I forgot how fucking big she is, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that means everyone is like on the team around. No, right? Or like, I guess almost everyone? Let's see how we can upgrade. There's nobody here. Great. I think that's enough upgrades for now. I think it's enough upgrades for now. Is the whole team ready now, actually? She's hot. Maybe we can actually go now. Do a little exploring. No, she's still not ready. So they just like hang out with Akamaru. Team Science. Yeah, let's hang out with Akemaru a little bit. I came to make some underwear with the gift-o-matic, some shiny leopard print with leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite a statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? A man's got a assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise, okay? I don't think leopard print is how you assert dominance in your crotch. I don't think that's how you assert dominance in your crotch. But you know, I know what to judge. Actually, now that I think about it, all of my underwear is like monocolor. You know, I don't have like any patterns, like any stripes or anything like that. All of my underwear is just like red or black. Very plain. Maybe I should buy some leopard print. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. I feel like a while since I last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast in the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Oh, a fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious? Oh, that's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine, I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do it, just don't overdo it, okay? Yeah, I know, anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome, maybe I should tell the others about it. Can I teleport now? Yes, I can. Teleportation, whee! As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it, the invaders did something to her, that's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't even ever waking up. Maybe wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her, that should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it will be a lot quicker. But even if we can't bring her back, killing a friend will be truly horrendous. No way, invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse, I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage, he's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys, I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it like a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Urara, she's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Otsutsuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi will never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revive-o-matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. They are talking about that too much. I feel like at some point we're going to have to kill someone like that's a friend. You know, like... I feel like so far this game has been very good with like the Chekhov's gun thing. So far this game has been very consistent with like, eventually after something is brought up enough times it becomes relevant to the story. And so far they're bringing up the whole killing a friend and reviving them thing too much, and I'm wondering if we're going to have to do that at some point. Or if there's going to be like a choice we have to make or something like that. I guess we'll see. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or a manga. Anyway, for now let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side covering for her after all. Just then Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spotted that horrid explanation, Shoma rushed to out of the cafeteria. It seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? She needs to stop doing that. Cause it catches me off guard every time. I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the Captain Commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemo-anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Okay, nothing's still relevant with her. So what can we do? I could do a training mission, get some BP. Hello. Come trade with me if you have some free time, Sir Takumi. Today I shall not rest until I master the 9-headed dragon flash. She's such a fucking weave. I love her. She's so funny. Okay, where is the value generator? Okay, so we have two. It's a two-sided battle. Okay.
準備できてます。これはどうです？頑張ります。させません。
任せて。
飛ばすぜ。ほらよ、アクセル全開だ。
This one is tough. This one is worrying me a little bit.
ほらよ、行くぜ。
行くぜ。使うぜ。任せとけ。ほらよっと。
出番ね。これいつでも行けるよ。
出番だな。使うよ。
行くよー。出番ね。足止めよ。出番だね。それ。
This is only one way. I feel like that makes it a little bit easier to handle. The fact that it's like only one way.
頑張ります。これでアレルギーが。
さあ行くわよ。
僕の出番だ。
やってやろう。
やってやるわ。いい君ね。
This is what I thought.
俺に任せろ。
出番でござるな。あとは頼んだでござるよ。
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
任せなさい。
行くぜ。
ぜ。
レッツゴー。心臓。
Okay, we're doing fine, I think. I hope.
準備できてるよ。
サポートするよ。ありがとうございます。ありがたし。頑張ります。足止めします。頑張ります。させません。
I don't like that you get like a simulation of like the action points even when you are not in your own point.
けます。任せてください。あとは任せました。さあ始めるわね。
いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
You can get lucky.
僕の出番だね。
Yeah, I did. Perfect.
はあ、こんなもんか。いつでも行けるよ。
またいける。かましたぜ。あれ、俺。
That'd be a waste.
行くぜ。撃ち抜け。
But I can clean all the little guns.
私の番だね。
いつでも行ける。
さあ行くわよ。内臓をぶちまけなさい。
I miss my wife. She's so hot.
あとは任せた。
Now she only exists in VR. That's
準備できてる
sad.
よ。直すよ。
感謝します。頑張ります。これはどうです？準備でき
I
てます。
guess life imitates art.
かしこめします。
My wife only exists in VR. Or I guess art imitates life. More like a
任せて。
She's
見てろよ。
まだ終わってねえぞ。
やってやるわ。邪魔よ。余裕よ。出番ね。
いけるよ。
Let's big bleed is more than here. And I can move it a little bit later to like regenerate a little bit of the top of that. And get like a better rating in the end. I think that should work.
やってやるわ。無様なものね。
Yeah, it works. Okay.
僕の出番だね。
Now we only have one left. Should be you.
せい。よし、行こう。行くよ。任せ。せい。よし、やったね。
頑張ります。アレルギーが。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
行くでござる。
行くぞ。
出番でござるな。
俺に任せろ。はあ。
待ちきれな私の出番だ。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Go
いい
again.
感じだ。行くぞ。は
さ
You can
て、やっ
finish
ち
it.
ゃおうか。ちょっと近い。
Hell yeah. That went way better than I expected it to go. Hell yeah. That didn't even take the whole day. That's nice. Yeah, let's make this guy even more overpowered. It's fucked up. That's exactly what we need. That guy to be like even more overpowered. Wait, actually... Can I upgrade my potions? Yes, just a little bit more upgrades. It will be fine. I need to upgrade my science. I should upgrade my science a little bit, but I'm going to upgrade this one. I'm going to upgrade that one. Who teaches science? Not you. Not you. Yeah, I could read a book. Hey Terumi, are you trying to find porn? Hey, wanna cut your words? Jesus fucking Christ, Terumi. Hey, wanna cut your wrist with me? How to speak? Wrists. That's a hard word to say. Don't be scared, that's what the rheumatic is for, right? Jesus Christ, lady. Okay, so Moko has a fever. So Moko is happening. Something about Moko is happening. My hope is that when Moko wakes up, we will mount a rescue mission to rescue Hiruka. That's my hope. At least. But if not, we have a backup wife, I guess.
眠ったみたい。
Papa.
やっとか。
It has been 5 days since Karua rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karua took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
でも、お前って迷子の動物をよく見つけるよな。自分も迷子になるくせに。
Is that why she was chasing a dog at the beginning of the game?
でしょ。でも、よく迷子になってたからこそ、迷子の寂しさがわかるのかも。
で、これからこいつはどうするんだ？
しばらく家で面倒を見ながら引き取ってくれる人を探してみるよ。
じゃあ俺も手伝うよ。誰か犬を飼ってくれる人を探してみる。
たっくんはいいよ。私のわがままに巻き込むのは悪いし。
こっちは今まで散々巻き込まれてるんだ。今さら変な気の使い方するなよ。
うん、ありがとう。
おい、大丈夫か？ずっとこいつにつきっきりだったせいで体調を崩したんじゃないのか？心配なのはわかるけど、それでお前まで体調不良になってどうすんだよ。
だってかわいそうじゃん。一人ぼっちで辛いはずだし。
とにかくお前も休めよ。
元気が有り余ってるね。
ほんと、すっかり元気になったな。
たっくんのおかげで飼い主さんも見つかったしね。
なあ、俺に任せて休んでてよかったろ。お前はすぐ無茶するからな。
本当にありがとうね、たっくん。いつも助けてもらってばっかりだけど、いつかたっくんに困ったことがあったら私が絶対に助けてあげるからね。 何を犠牲にしても。
なんだよ改まって。何を犠牲にしてもって大げさだって。
大げさじゃないよ。だって私は本気だもん。本当だよ。
Day 59.
総員起床時間最
That's right, that's how Karua was. As long as I known her, she was the type who never ignored a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karua, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone else here? Some sure looks like it. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing into my ears.
Huh?
And then she smiled. She responded to what I'd said. Oh, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is she gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man, you let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex, but when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. Or he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were down on wax and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches about you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. That sounds like she must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemo-animals. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right, don't love nobility like me with those low lives. Sure. Don't worry, Kako, those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well? As what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they were? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Yumonji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginsaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're taking out a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. We need to put all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that is what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we focus too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This war is our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karua and Nozomi, I never stopped. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We need to know when the enemy will attack. We never know when the enemy will attack. What do we do? Trying to progress my science. They just hung out with you, I guess. What are you doing here? Are you trying to find more corpses? To do your little experiments? You got me? What are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival. Well, I was looking at the Revivomatic. The differences?
Oh.
When we die, we're thrown into the Revivomatic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition, as if the death never happened at all. But can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back?
Huh?
What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies with our consciousness. Consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. Is that a Star Trek reference? I couldn't exactly keep up with what Yukami was saying, but for whatever reason it gave me goosebumps. I finished reading the book today. Something interesting happens tomorrow, I'll check it out. Ping pong. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like a calm before the storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's why I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at the Last Defense Academy. That means something is going to happen tomorrow. I mean, it's a nice round number. We love nice round numbers.
総員なんとぶっちゃけここまでとにかくじゃあ今日
We never got our gifts. What a scam. Today's day 60, huh? The 100 days drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I sealed myself with those words and began my day. Okay, I cannot teleport anywhere. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. I'm sorry, I cannot be in a rush. I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and seems the gift-o-matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my wings. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I cannot expose all of you to danger. She's really just like Karu, and here I was trying to not compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go in if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my wings now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko the medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yeah, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Okay, something is going to happen today. I get the feeling that this isn't just like a little expedition. I get the feeling that something big is going to happen today. Alright, time to get going. Hey Takumi, thank you, truly. You should save your thanks for after we collected the ingredients and make the medicine. Yeah, you're right, I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Words are hard. Speaking is hard. So what do we need to make an antipyretic? Let's see, cold herb supplements and wafer paper. Okay, cold herb supplements and wafer paper, got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Are there any chests in the way? Okay, so the first thing we need to go is down there. I guess we can like try get that chest and then go that way. That should work. Ow! Asshole! That seems dangerous. Did we just tank a truck? I think we just tanked a truck. What the fuck? I don't think there are any more chests. Okay, there's one there actually. So we can go that way, go here. Oh, thank God. I got a rock! Thank you, game. The most useful thing you can find. Why did I take damage for doing that? Oh, that's great, it's raining. Ow! What the fuck? Guess we can... I can use this opportunity to heal. If I stop in a battle here, I can heal. Yeah, hopefully that means we can exit the battle with more health than we started it. Yeah, okay, perfect. A pumpkin? I don't need a pumpkin. feel like the game is enjoying hurting me right now. The game is having too much fun just causing random damage. And I just don't think that's fine. I don't think that's fun. I don't. What the fuck? That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's Antipa ready. Then let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lighting, I think, and it was really close. Lighting is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Oh, we can use the Revomatic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now, we could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we are indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to see any more, but drove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death may be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lighting passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lighting kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others, handle the school, and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Dennis decided we'll stay put and wait for the lighting to stop. Yes, let's do that. What's the longest amount of rain you've ever seen? I remember when I was growing up, there was like a period where it rained for like 2 or 3 days straight, I think. It's kind of amazing. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking, but she was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Kaba, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
私のわがままに付き合ったせいでこんなことになっちゃってさ。
いや、だから言ったろ。ついてきたのは俺のわがままだって。もう気にしなくていいよ。
うん。ありがとう。あのさ。 何？
君って東京団地にいた時どんな風に過ごしてたんだ？
え？
ああ、いや、嫌だったら別に答えなくてもいいんだけど。
嫌じゃないよ。でもどんな風にって言われてもな、普通に暮らしてたよ。学校もちゃんと真面目に行ってたし、勉強だって頑張ってた方じゃないかな。部活はやってなかったけど、ただトレーニングはその頃からずっとしてたかな。
Strength training?
なんてしてたのか。それは
Okay, so she can kill you.
そう？トレーニングは今でも寝る前と起きた後に必ずやってるよ。私はみんなみたいに学力を使えるわけじゃないし、足を引っ張らないようにしないといけないからさ。
そんな心配いらないだろう。学力が使えなくてもうまくやってるじゃないか。
でも本当は私もみんなみたいに学力が使えればよかったんだけど、それはいっつも思ってるよ。だってそうすれば私もみんなみたいに 正式な特防隊員として選ばれていたのに。
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had a Homonima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sirei recruit you into his team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? I've said too much, I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you, not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity well out of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you mean by not being officially chosen? Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was her dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anyone. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret at least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will, I promise. Okay, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine, I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Karua's. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karua's mom is still alive and she did an experiment on her daughter. Karua never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities are differences. What does it all mean? Are they twins? Are they twins? A clone? I'm going for clone, maybe. I'm going to lean into clone, perhaps. Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? No, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lighting's died down too. Oh yeah, maybe we can go soon, it's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Day 61. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor and we both let a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a really tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything and about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, right, yes. Thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic and the Gitomatic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, hey, sorry, we went outside to find materials. Well, we couldn't get back because of the lighting. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Is she dead? Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Blah, 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 blah. An unexpected. She's so fucking big. She's Jake. Look at like that face. The face doesn't work. The face doesn't work. It's creeping me out. The face. An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Mako stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. I heard you two were exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake? Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just cause I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, I better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen out of the sudden? I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. She certainly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Yeah. I've been sleeping for days, right, Jax? I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Slash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it, I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? Well, more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right? So thanks for that. Love you. Oh, she's talking, okay. Honestly, with that size and that build, if she had a normal face, it'd be really hot. But she has the face of like a fucking like kid's toy, so it's creeping me out. Apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction? Jesus Christ. Very, very thank you. That was cute. How wonderful. With someone cutting up onions in here, you got the cheat in my eyes, man. Seriously, I'm relieved that you were able to wake up. Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of trait you should try to pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you cuddle me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? I really like Kiyoshi because he's really funny. Sorry, Kiyoshika, you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what it tastes like? Enough silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you return safely and Moko wake up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey Moko, we heard that you're strong as I'll get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Hey, ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it? Yeah. You can count on me. Let's Defense Academy. Can you smell what Moko is cooking? Can you smell what Moko's cooking? You can cook? I don't think she meant it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. This place is filling up with meatheads and jokes. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I beat for all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Take go and get some rest. Can grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can't ya? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin too. Tip from one woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy on my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going outside, but That's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 62.
So
Depending on how it goes, I think we might actually be able to like... We may be able to finish this day on today's stream on day 69. Kinda wanna do that. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had also run with Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rose to congratulate me and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died! And then bam, smash cut to the credits, we all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter and Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing happened? What kind of referee would lead a match continue until someone died, even for kayfabe? That's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Barely, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning, what are you all talking about? Hey there, I was just talking about the time I won at the Super Slamdown Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiruko included. Mama Moko is a real ray of sunshine, huh? With the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some more stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? She knows what you are, Chad. She knows what you are. Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right, we haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head with like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? Sorry guys, I don't remember a thing. So like my hope, my copium was that she was going to tell us where my wife is. But she doesn't remember anything. What the fuck? You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the fuck, yes, I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo, I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh yeah. For real? You missed them up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal! Oh stop, I'm just a frail sweet little girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unlike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then, why were you asleep for so long? Do you have any idea about that either? I guess I was really tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy will capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invader's biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that, prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Alright, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even took her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kinda nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. She won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying, Somoko. You don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super Jumbo Sauce. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems really strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I will beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost a muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You are going to sell tickets? I held myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I will rip your spine right up through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? No, it's nothing. Forget it. Okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for a moment. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through the 100th day. 38 days left. We're going to survive this. Hey, Silent! No, I haven't found my wife yet. My wife yet, but maybe we found a replacement wife. I don't know. Depending on how it goes, I guess. We have a replacement wife, maybe. Depending on how it goes, she may be my replacement wife. Don't ask why she's on a cage. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Do not worry while my replacement wife is on a cage. Hi. Vehicle clothes? What the fuck is a vehicle cloth? I mean, I know who this is for. The pressing Geroke, that is 100% for Darumi. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? See, 100% a gift for her. Maybe? I don't know. She doesn't speak. My replacement wife doesn't speak English for now, so we have to see. That sounds horrible out of context. Oh my god. But yeah, my replacement wife doesn't speak English yet. So we'll have to see how that works out. Night already? Another day's done then. If we can keep this on one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Why is it so hard for me to sleep, to speak today? What the fuck is going on? I'll show you my replacement wife in a second. Alright, it's morning, time to head to the cafeteria. Replacement wife. Look at her, my replacement wife who doesn't speak English and is on a cage. Perfectly normal sentence, you know, nothing to worry about. My replacement wife doesn't speak English and she's on a cage. But she's cute. Hello, replacement wife. Look, my replacement wife. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. But just like yesterday, everyone has surrounded Moko listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew I was against the rules to do this as an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see, you've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet trying to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood on the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back to her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. Let's see who I can give some gifts to. I'm in the mood for gift giving. I mean, look at them. Probably she... I mean, look at those ties. She can probably crush anything she wants. She can probably crush anything with any part of her body, to be honest. An electric massager. The powerful vibrations will relax your muscles and leave you feeling great afterwards. Okay, thank you, game. Jesus Christ. Screenshot, maybe? Yep. Huh? Why is there a ball gag in here? I don't like this. Is this for Shoma? Let's see who we can give a gift to. Report card, vehicle accessories, vehicle clothes, celebrity, vehicle tools, cheap items, maybe. Shooting items. Cool books. This is probably for the weird guy. I don't like him. Why did I give him something? I don't like him. Cool books. You have made my... What? Marriage? I mean... Huh. Okay. Concerning. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks, but the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Now I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Something bad is absolutely happening right now. Day 64. Ping pong.
そうい最強野蛮ゲ
Nozomi is up to something. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was reading her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning, but then, she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Oh, she's 100% has a crush on her. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning. It's best to use positive words as much as possible when... So they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader will be able to speak her language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are all like us? Enough. I've had enough. Shoot your play on Keiko right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'll best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my wordless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't keep anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma? She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust me. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Yeah, be nice to my replacement wife. I need her for a replacement. As a wife. Man, you got some serious feelings for her. She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. Think about romance. Those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. I just... at a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. Well, we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Are things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reason for anything? It's no wonder you'd said that on Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, she's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. Then what's going to hell, Moko? You got any stories to lighting things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you got the headless cat ear helmet rider. Moko? Huh? Oh, sure, then let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but this sounds like a good story too. Although there have been a bit of disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. Something is wrong with Moko. Something is wrong with her head. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be seeing a little too invested. I hope it doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare what I can. Hello, Zitakumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Pretty, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fend for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople will drop by. Naturally, that means no Anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that's unfathomable to me. I often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often? She's like me. She's like me for real, for real. I enjoy the cafeteria's Animitsu and listen to Hyoshika survival stories. She's just like me. She's just like me for real. Someone's here. Who could it be? But it's not Nozomi. No. Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Oh, sure. And could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting here. Waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She said on the classroom on the first floor, right? Why is everyone on their rooms away? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone in by the window. So what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here out of the sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Not odd. It's not nice for me to have a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she's hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I said instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, but of course, if that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right, that's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but I'd probably be easier if it's just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this even since we were kids. Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew? Maybe that just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karua, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karua. This guy has a type, and that type is exactly one girl. He's fortunate that he met her twice.
総員就寝時間い
That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gone late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karua, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive this. Are we? Day 65.
Sewing.
Guess I'll go back to the cafeteria. Hey Tarumi, what are you doing there? Oh, you want to know my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Sayanouta or Sayonara or Oshite. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Those are real games! Those are real games that actually exist. I absolutely can never play them on Twitch because of stuff that happens in those games. But they are real and they are fucked up. So thank you for the recommendations, I guess. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. She's actually just straight up recommending Geroge to you. She's actually straight up recommending real erotic visual novels. That's all wretching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Those are real games. She's recommending real eroge to you. And they're not even made by the same company. They're probably just the eroges the creator likes. They're not even made by the same company. They're probably the ones the creator likes. How are you doing, wife? That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the history of pro wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm going to nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Majiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic maiden of destruction era, Moko Majiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh, shit, I almost busted in prematurely. Did you even know that though? What was the name of Moko Majiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuriac maniac heel era? If it's the hill hero, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turn them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought I would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Hill antics at Resident Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all of our members got arrested because of the explosive we snuggled into to blow up the menu. Huh? Rightfully so, that's a felony. The CHM wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool, I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko in the center telling stories, but just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. Narumi was her usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this, they get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It will be a while yet till I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical elements will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know? Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I will head there later. The okay, Coral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they are agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? You fucking snoop! Stop snooping! What is the classroom? Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That's fucking Snoop. That's how I justify my actions in my mind as I listen closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please tell me if there's something wrong. I told you nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured and well a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or walking, you'd eat any meat anytime. She got brainwashed! It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening. Give it a rest! I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided to... You know everything about me. I made all kind of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko? Are we the one I'm leaving? But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it meant getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi? No, I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. He's so eager to go into her room. At least pretend you don't want to fuck her, dude. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging and we basically all have the same rooms, but still I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me, and then she got angry furiously when I never seen her like that before. Well, actually the problem might be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I heard Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at her situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. I think we are in good pace to end on day 69. Of course Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry, but seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about. Time to go to bed. The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then I felt a strange presence. I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames. When did you get here? It was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that actually. What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Oh, he's talking. As I was voicing my confusion suddenly, it turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything, but why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. I don't see the flame invader. It's already headed for the defense room. I just have to hurry after it. Is Moko going to be there? I mean, she was captured by the invaders like 60 days ago. Like 50 days ago, I mean. No, Moko? Why are you here? No? Oh, hi Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing at this late? Forget that, did you see anything? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did. Sorry, I'm going to Motion. I don't feel so good. You should get to some sleep soon, huh? Moko answered my question cordially and simply walked away. Moko, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Oh, what's so? I'm not feeling so good. I mean, a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, huh? Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Should we maybe call Nozomi? Moko, your face, what happened? I feel a little under the weather, no time left. I don't think you're just under the weather, something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go, I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hon? What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? You just need to get to the defense room fast. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. For now, it's more important that I protect whatever is on the defense room. Is that Undying Flames embedded in here already? Is Moko going to be here? Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Stay out of my way. 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 Moko turned her back on me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but... Oh! No! Okay. Oh, you know what's wrong? She's on her period. That's what's happening. I don't know if you guys know, but this is how it looks like. This is the famed period cramps. Did you know that? I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then... Moko, what's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened? With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They whittled and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out of the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can't chase her after going to the war room. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. I like the completely unnecessary zombie on her boobies. Completely unnecessary zombie on her boobies. Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Consume her. No, Somi, let's stop. Let's patch things up, please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me when you were supposed to be friends.
ちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。
もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she's now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are you supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? It looks like nobody else has noticed something wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko? We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her. もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。Okay, so she can like spawn like ghostly little shits. Those look like emitters floating out of Moko's body.
あいつらは
きっとモコちゃんは新構成に乗っ取られてるんだよ。だからそいつを倒せばモコちゃんは元に戻るんだよ。
So we need to kill her. That's always been the plan. Killing them. Guys, I can't paralyze them, right? Actually, let's add some fence.
任せて。使うよ。任せて。使うよ。
行くぞ。これだ。
いけるよ。任せて。使うよ。いけるよ。使うよ。いけるよ。任せて。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。出番だな。使うよ。行くぞ。
Does she have a counter actually? No, she doesn't have a counter. That's good.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
Means like I just attacked him.
くらえ。
ミノク、どうして。
行くぞ。そこだ。
痛い。やめて。
出番だな。あ。
やめてよ。なんであたいを攻撃するの。
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
Fortunately, all the enemies are defensive and shit. We can escape this way. Yeah, I knew it.
行くぞ。そこだ。俺に任せろ。はあ。行くぞ。くらえ。
ダウンなんて。
Wave 1.
モコちゃん、大丈夫？のぞみちゃん。のぞみちゃん。モコちゃん。
離れろ。危険だ。
あれは世紀末赤い天女もちろんモコよ。何度倒れても不死鳥のように立ち上がるんだから。もうやめてよ。
くそ。匠くん。
遅くなってごめん。
のぞみ大丈夫？もちろさんどうなっちゃったの？キャッキャッキャッ。どう見ても人間やめてんじゃん。
モコ殿はどんな悪魔と契約したでござるか？
いや、あれはモコちゃんじゃないよ。
モコちゃんじゃない。
モコちゃんになりすました新構成だ。コピーか擬態か、そういう能力を持った新構成がモコちゃん。
I don't like what this means for the possibility of recovering my wife.
いつから？
まさかここに戻ってきた時からか。
そう考え
I think I have a replacement wife, I guess. Because I don't like what it means for the possibility of recovering my wife alive.
この学園に潜り込んでいたんだ。
でも記憶だって性格だってモコちゃんそのままだったのに。
詳しいことはわからないけど、記憶や感情まで同じようにコピーできるのかもしれない。
そんな能力反則じゃない。
じゃあ今まで一緒にいたあいつは本物のモジロじゃなかったってことか。
そういうことだね。残念だけど。
モコちゃんが帰ってきたって思ったのに。
連中はそんな気持ちにつけ込もうとしたんだろうな。そのためにモジロに擬態したんだ。
つくづく胸くそ悪い連中ね。
吐き気を催すほどの極悪でござる。拙者が叩き切ってくれるぞ。
なんでみんなあたいを嫌うの？あたいもみんなと仲良くしたいのに。
Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy.
僕たちもコピーまで。
俺はあんな間抜け面じゃねえぞ。
どっからどう見てもそっくりな間抜け顔よ。
コピーとまさか自分をやらないといけないと。
でもゲーム的にはクローンって安上がりだよ。コピペで済むし。
Thank you for the enlightening commentary, Darumi.
俺たちで倒すぞ。
そうだよね。
Alright, I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you guys. I added a Darumi on demand button. I realized, like, instead of having Darumi on screen all the time, why don't I put her on the stream sticker thing? So now we have a Darumi on demand button. Darumi on demand. And anyone can do it. I'm just going to keep her forever. I'm going to keep her there forever. In like 2 years, people are going to come here and like ask about like why the fuck is there a why the fuck can I spend bits to put the Darumi on screen? Who is that? I'm just going to keep her there forever.
大丈夫じゃないかな。気持ちの整理も全然ついてないけど、そんなこと言ってられないよね。これは人類みんなの希望を守るための戦いだもんね。
のぞみちゃん、そこ解いてくれない？お願いだから、親友からお願いだから。のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃんってば。
うよ。みんなと一緒
I
に
really need to start saving for like a model with hand tracking because I use my hands a lot when I speak. Maybe a pretty one, I don't know.
出番ね。これね。
私の出番だ。使う。
いつでも行ける。これだ。アクセル全開だ。
風。
やっちゃうよ。殺し合いだ。私に任せて。いけます。これはどうです。頑張ります。させません。
Just think about this for the okay, so they are together, so
いつでもいいよ。
よし行こうか。行く。うん任せて。から僕の出番だね。
I don't like having to fight copies of myself. They are a little bit too powerful.
動けない。
いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。よし行こうか。行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。僕の出番だ。
出番ですね。
いけるよ。
頑張ります。えい。準備できてます。いけます。出番ですね。頑張ります。出番です。準備できてます。僕だって。いけます。
I can't tell everyone
これはどう
what
で
I
す。
can
頑張ります。させません。
Okay, he has reflect.
出番ですね。足止めします。
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、俺に任せろ。
行くでござる。
行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。行くぞ。もっと強く。
Let's move again.
俺に任せろ。いつでも使うよ。行くぞ。食らえ。
Didn't do anything on that side. That's bad. Six is good. So I kind of give them like
いけます。使います。頑張ります。いけます。あれしかない。あとは任せました。
行くぞ。
いけるよ。ちょっと
負けないっすよ。
いけるよ。
うん、任せて。いつでも行けるよ。せい。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。
限界が近そうです。
うん、任せて。せい。
任せて。いつでもいいよ。準備できてるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。まだやれます。させません。
私の出番だ。
ひざまずかせて。
いざ。
いけるよ。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
Okay. That's all of them, I think.
任せたよ。
Hopefully it is. Yeah, I kind of. Oh, is she there? Where is she? Where is Pumpkin Girl? Oh, there's
出
Rose.
番ね。感謝なさい。頑張れ。いけるよ。
出番でござるな。
Can we get it? Can we get it? She's reflecting right now? Or is red? I think, okay, the reflecting is on.
あたいよ。
燃え尽きたでござる。
さてやっちゃおうか。いけるよ。
Okay, okay, okay. That's good.
任せて。倒すよ。
ありがとうございます。
あり
お任せあれ。なんと
準備できてるよ。倒すよ。
ありがたし。
礼を言うよ。
行くでござる。
Do I have any
お
more?
任せあれ。
Okay, I don't have any more.
出番でござるな。いざ行くでござる。シュスト。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
I think they should be good.
いざパワーアップでござる。
No, but close.
行くでござる。
何すんのよ。ありがとう。準備できてる。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
出番でござるな。
There we go. Jesus Christ.
よっしゃー復活だ。
やっぱり部隊長がなりすましていたんだね。
That's fucked up.
私たちを騙すためにモコのコピーになって忍び込んできたなんて。
この下道め叩き切ってくれるわ。
もう少しだったのに。
え、喋った？
はあ、残念無念また来週って感じ。世紀末破壊天女モジロモコもここまでね。
Yeah, but like if we capture this one, we can communicate with the other one, maybe?
言
Or
葉
we
も
can
性
recruit
格
her,
もコピー
perhaps?
できるんだね。それに記憶まで。
そうやって俺たちを騙してこっそり防衛室を襲おうとしていたのか。
うまくいくと思ってたんだけどな。ああ、のぞみちゃんのせいだよ。
私の
確かに値のコピー能力は言語や性格や記憶までコピーできる。ただそれって膨大な情報量だから完璧にコピーするのに時間がかかるのよね。しかも全く知らない言語と文化だったから余計に時間がかかりそうだったわ。本来なら3ヶ月くらいは必要だったんだけど、それを待ってる時間はなかったから、あたいはそれらの処理が終わる前に不完全な状態でここに乗り込んだの。不完全でもみんなを騙せればその隙に防衛室を襲うことはできるから、気を失ったふりして
Let's not kill this
み
one.
ん
I
な
think
が値
that's
から
the
目を
right
離
move,
した
not
隙
killing
に
this one.
それを実行するつもりだった。のぞみちゃんがつきっきりで看病をしてくれたせいでそのチャンスもなかったのよね。 こで作戦変更。あたいは全ての身体活動を停止して、とにかく脳の処理を急いだわ。おかげでなんとか情報の処理はうまくいって、みんなの前に立つことができたけど、無茶しすぎちゃったせいで能力の限界。最後の方は原型を保つのも難しくなってきちゃった。仕方ないから慌てて防衛室を襲いに行ったんだけど、そこを悪く隅野くんに見つかっちゃって。もう元を正せばのぞみちゃんのせいよ。のぞみちゃんさえいなければうまくいったのに。
あんたモコの声でなんてこと言ってくれてんの。
もう我慢ならぬ。こやつは拙者がここで叩き切る。
待って、せっかく言葉が通じてるんだ。もう少し情報を聞き出すべきだよ。っていうか、ずいぶんペラペラ喋ってくれるんですね。
コピーした文字のモコの影響かしら。みんなとのお別れが少しおセンチな気分なの。
ふざけないでよ。モコちゃんを返して。本物のモコちゃんは今どこにいるの。
いいわよ、教えてあげる。だってのぞみちゃんは親友だもん。本物のあたいは殺しちゃったわ。コピーしたら本体はもう用済みだから。
I don't know.
お前、
おのれ、この腐れ下道め。
待って、もう少し情報を。
ごめんリンコ、さすがにこれ以上は教えられないわ。だってあんたたちは敵だもの。
拷問して聞き出すって手もあるけどね。
無理よ。あたいがコピー能力を解除したら、もうあたいはこの言葉を喋れなくなる。あんたたちには何一つ情報を渡さないわ。何一つね。
ちょっと待ってくれ。だったらせめて。
Atos please were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
おい、まだ話の途中だろ。こっちはまだ聞きたいことが残ってんだぞ。
聞いてんのかこれ。
ダメみたいだね。回復するの待つ？また誰かをコピーしたら喋れるようになるかも。
いや、話ができたところで本当のことを言うとは思えないな。
話なんてもういいわよ。私はこの化け物を許さない。
とどめを刺そう。もうそうするしかないと思う。
So my wife probably dead? Just having a little think about that? My wife's probably dead.
とどめまでがゲームだもんね。大事な成長要素の一つだし。
Darumi knows she's in a game. I don't like that. How does she know that? How do you know you're in a game, Darumi?
モコちゃんのことを考えれば本当は私がやるべきなんだろうけど。ごめんね。私にとどめはさせないから。みんなに任せるね。本当に。
Okay, so who am I going to give this to? Not you, never you. I mean, you're very useful.
できるかな。
I refuse to give Ima any powers. And if the way to kill him is to get the bad ending and kill everyone, I will do it. Whatever it takes to kill Ima, I will do it. B? How the fuck was that a B? I thought I was going to get a D for that, to be honest.
No.
Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invader's true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osuzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko, I'll have her head. Please wait, it has nothing to do with this. She totally does though, she's an invader just like the rest of them. She's not like them, she has a kind heart. None of them have kind heart, she just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anyway, you can see it in her eyes. If that was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, the fake Moko will never have fooled us. It will be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage, but how would she simply dispose of her now and get it over with? If this was the game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live, but seems like the killing game is the only choice we got. We can't. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. Wait, right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we had a chance to calm down. I am calm. I am calm. Now let me destroy the invader. No, Aito is right. This isn't something we should decide right after the battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all of this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay, then let's call it here for today. I'm exhausted, and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just going to come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that it didn't feel so sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I remember how Moko had looked at the end. It hadn't only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Though the thing is, like, the weird kid on flames helped us. Right? Because he guided us. Instead of just disappearing, he like went out, trying to get us to chase him, and that is how we found Moko, so he knew. Along came the next day, when we all had agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd sleep or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been waiting on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Oh yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test the new torture technique I came up with. Anyway, you mix up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened, huh? What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that happened? She's gone. The prisoner is gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cages? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rush over to the courtyard. Why are you still here? Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It was nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. She knows. She knows too much. My backup wife has disappeared too. What the fuck? I have no luck with women. My first wife is dead and my backup wife disappeared. She's gone, it's true, she should be right. In that cage, what? The prisoner is anywhere to be found, she vanished. What is going on? You piece of shit. He let her go. The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? Well, there is something on the ground in front of the cage. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have knocked her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means somebody broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey Shoma, you have the key to this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I don't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened up the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought you were going to kill her, so we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I would be thankful if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a pulsating worm like me, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all. Then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, why wouldn't he have any need to use the lock to break the lock? Right? He could have just unlocked it with the key. Oh, I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks since just using the key will give it away that he was him? Yukami's right, that's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner broken the lock from inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables him, am I right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception, which one of us was the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumonji sword. He's the traitor, no, it was her. Well, calm down, there's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That undying flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared towards the school building. I went after it, but right after that I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the undying flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up then when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to the invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why he showed up in my room? No, there's just no way. At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It is most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi will never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Narumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in this academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. I'll go to it. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anywhere? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I got a perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. This is lame. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I'd better go look to where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher. And I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. That means the entrance room, right? Just as I arrived to the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. That fire extinguisher is broken? There's only one left, the other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door to the entrance hall opened from the other side. And through that door somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako, what happened? Are you okay? It's not good, Ina. Hey, Kako? I rush over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real, Kako? She really said that? Yeah, she said in a daze, but it was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit. But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. I don't trust him. I bet Ima set her free. I don't trust that little shit. He had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping the mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. That mean I knew I should have killed her. Where is Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa is with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but no, we have to go. I turned towards the ways and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far. We have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Barely. This time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher in it too? Takumi told me this earlier and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguishers on the bus are broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? What in the name of wealth inequality? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If no Shoma, then is this the thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be his handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and destroy your only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Kako, it's okay, we'll get him back. I'm not going to lose anyone this time. What's going on here? I don't think she could have escaped by herself. And I don't know, Ima. I don't trust Ima. Ima is a piece of shit. I don't trust him. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh? I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now, the poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguishers repair get done soon. Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in her garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. I love that for us. Quiet you, what's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room? To unwind, I'll throw the darts, and you can be the target. Nobody's going to do that? I guess you're right, not even for a cool million. You're paying a million? I'll do it, please pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. I hope Ima dies. I don't think we should rescue him. I think we should just like let this happen. Let's not rescue Ima. We don't need to. We don't need him. Hello, Takumi. Here to do some reading. You really love books, huh? You've been going to the library every day since it wasn't locked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers too. While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, to the importance of friends. I will even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. It does seem livelier than usual as I talk about books. Kind of inspired me to want to read too. Fucking nerd. Who the fuck reads? She says, as she reads. But yeah, you're not fucking nerd. Spend some time with Arumi actually. We can do that. Man, I don't want to stop playing. I want to know what happens. But I have to go to bed. Maybe I'll just go another couple days. See what happens. Maybe. Maybe.
総員最終防衛今日も野蛮
The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tubasa's first time working on them. So it's going to take some time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh. If you took him out without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ina, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck? Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Jeez, maybe I'll go mess around with Shirai's remains. I may be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decoration? It will just be another useless article taking up space like Kiyoshika. I'm useless? Kyoko, it really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. It might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Oh, Darumi. Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kyoko still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. But what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know? No, I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then with a thought, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face. Why? What? She was mumbling in a voice only audible to me. Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now? With a thought, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? This is some great a rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Yoshika, pick her up. At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I mean, she said it herself. Her personality is the worst. I left Kurara and Kiyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. We put her in her bed for now. She had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. Is that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemonima is too unstable to use the revivomatic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically, could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? This happened 2 hours ago, I don't need a flashback. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this?
Huh?
That hideously dopey look on your face, you were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? Jesus Christ. She has a very creative mind. But no! If you had Neo Time Morisushi on her feverishly naked body, the heat will slowly warm the sashimi and depending on umami, you like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot place. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he cannot sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Well, this have to happen now. Not to sound like Gaku, but it seems like really rotten luck. Man, there's nobody to spend time with. Oh. Look at the blood losing everyone aside. Someone's going to go on a murder's prison. I can just feel it. Okay. I can try like making a gift for someone. Sweet food. I know this one is for Darumi. Hey, is there someone to spend time with now? Please? Nobody to spend time with. Yeah, I guess I can just go to the gift-o-matic and see if I can, like, make a gift for someone else? I don't know. I think this is for the weird guy, probably. Yeah. I hate that I understand him. I hate that I know him.
いつ進行じゃあ
9 already? I wonder what Ima is doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? I'm just supposed to wait around? My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again over and over again.
カルはもういいから。
この後掃除とか洗い物とかもしなきゃだし。
そこまでしなくていいって。っていうか、お前にも風邪がうつるかもしれないぞ。
私なら大丈夫だよ。うつらない自信あるもん。
根拠ゼロの自信だな。
たっくんのお母さんにはいつも美味しいご飯をごちそうになってるからね。少しでも恩返ししたいし。それに家に帰っても誰もいないから暇だしさ。
お前んとこの母さん、今日も研究か？
うん。ここ数日ずっと泊まり込んでて、家にも帰ってきてないんだ。
そうなのか。
それより、ほら、ちょっとは食べなよ。おかゆ作ったからさ。
いいって、自分で食べられるし。
いいからいいから、風邪なんだから食べさせてあげるって。私特製のおかゆを食べたら風邪なんてイチコロだから。
I guess this is what Yuskaru as nature. She never could ignore the trouble or the weak. She was too considerate or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
もう本当にいいって。お前に風邪がうつったら大変だからさ。
今は私の心配より自分の心配をして。ほら、食べないと良くならないよ。
わかったよ。
Normal noises happening right now. At 1 a.m. Yes.
総員最終防衛ロックな記念として今日は一日中いや今日もアドレナリン野蛮下劣なクソども
They made music. They made versions of the music only for the 69. They made unique music for day 69. Nice. Nice. That's fantastic. Oh, that's beautiful. Happy day 69, I guess. Day 69 with unique music. Let's just finish day 69 and then I'll go to bed. We really do have unique music for day 69. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako? Sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Did you accept that your brother is dead and that is for the best? Kako, are you really alright now? Yeah, Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguisher, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to him. Promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happened to one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we died together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we started to open up to people around us. And I started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we cannot see that. That's why we change our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. Last night I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dream of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kaku from back then. I'm not the Kaku who just cries and hides. In times like this, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Such a fucking baby. Is someone greeting fish? Smoke is getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream is like the connection I had with Karu. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters though. I really wish I had visions about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining anyway. I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry this. Not me. Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff? It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Oh, yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako place the drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all of the rooms were located. 69 music. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi, I'll wait here. Huh? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on, something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction and trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problems you can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it, thanks. They really did make music only for day 69. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi, can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Yeah, he wants to sleep inside, alright? Nozomi, I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. I brought some food and drink. I'll put this here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks like to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling. Hey, MILF. What's up? I heard you mumbling something about the rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Listen, I had to get to day 69. I'm still streaming because I had to get to day 69, you know? And we did. We did get to day 69, and they actually made unique music for day 69, so it was worth it. I know I promised not to ask about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening to your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else, you can tell me. Nozomi, please, I want to help you, I'm worried about you. Worried? Are you only worried about me because I look like that girl you know? What? After some time I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use, she wouldn't answer. I see, even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me about that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Haruha and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. Wah, wah, wah. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can just mop about it. It's still the afternoon and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. I'm still not over the fact that they made unique music just for day 69. This song only plays today. They made unique music for day 69. That's amazing. And like one of the characters earlier, like I was talking to one of the characters earlier, and they were recommending like actual real erotic visual novels to play. But anyway, it's kind of late. So I probably should go ahead and... Nice! Day 69. Nice. I should probably go ahead and... Call it a date for... Call it... Yes. I am very good at language. I am very, very good at language. But yeah, I think this should be a good place to call it a day. And just go ahead and let's drop in on someone. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I will be busy tomorrow. I am not entirely sure. But either way, I think my wife is dead. I think my wife is dead. So I'm just going to give up. I think I need to choose a new wife. Deeply depressing. Deeply depressing, I know. My wife. But yeah, either way, again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again soon. Let's see. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, what the fuck? Why can I not rate right now? Why is my rating interface doing the funny? What the fuck? Huh. Let's try this here then. I really dislike the way the rating interface on Twitch really wants me to rate someone who is playing this game. That's very annoying. I don't want to do that. I want to rate someone who is not playing this game. Because I don't want spoilers. Okay, let's go here. I think this should be fine. Yeah, it's letting me now. I don't know. Twitch glitches out for me. Glitches out for me sometimes. We'll be fine. Yeah, again, like, thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone, and I'll see you again maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Bye bye!